doing this while I'm asleep. That's why I've been fighting sickness all this time. Let's get this madness started. God, I wish I was playing no more girls. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome! Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, Jack, hold it right there!
Autumn's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine!
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Yes?
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you'll say. Oops.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. Oh, God, we're going into hell. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper into the Garden of Madness. Oh, God. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Catherine.exe! Oh. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Tantalizingly so? What the fuck? Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
God damn. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey,
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
yes.
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
You're a little too happy about this, sir.
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. And I'm doing this while I'm getting over sickness. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate magician. Damn it. Thank God for this chicken noodle soup I just heated up. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. She was crowned Linmin May of 2019. Oh, I'm sorry. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. How? Hyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Thank God she's gone! The little brat. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. Thank God she's dead! But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with my hero's death. Well then, she can join my hero in death. The person who killed those two is among us. Who will it be? I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. Well, for Ibuki's sake, fine. Hyoko should burn in hell. Hey, if she was acting like a bitch and anything else, no, she deserves. She deserves every bit of it. She deserves every bit of my sickly bile. All my anger, all my snot, all my phlegm. I leave it to you. I give to you. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, filled with hope and despair, has begun.
Yeah, but this time two people are dead.
The one you wouldn't expect to be dead, and the one I really wanted to be dead. Would you like to... Oh yeah, I forgot to say... The despair disease and 2 consecutive murders. The thought of a third-class trial fails to remain survivors with despair. Why would the disease be a motive? Why did Ibuki hang herself? And why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? Survive the class trial, where mystery begets more mystery. Well, I got what I needed. Oh yeah. Sure, let's go. Trial! Alright!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who did it.
Or who did it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
You get to go to hell!
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
If the price is right.
Well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
Yeah, who cares about this boring explanation?
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Bullshit.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You were crying your tits off the entire time, dude.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Ooh! Ooh! Yes, your head's empty anyway. Yes, thank you. Hi, Mo.
Empty head?
Yes.
What's wrong with that?
What you have is Go Nagai eye slots. You are sporting straight up Go Nagai.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I got none.
Okay. That's deep. That's real deep. I'm gonna go with that. That's deep. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it. Okay.
I got none.
Okay. That's deep. Huh.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
I'm Tom Bodette. We'll leave the light on for you.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and Ii.
The other five on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Nobody cared about Yoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages. I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms.
Yeah, she came by and woke me up, alright.
She came on. What the hell?
Woo!
That was so wake up call.
But, oh hey, hi. How you doing?
Jack in. Econ excuse.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery,
After I actually zipped up and left,
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night. while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor,
I know, right?
what appeared on screen was
This.
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hip bag on their head, climbing a stepladder. Amazing! It's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I smacked you across the face. What do you think?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music video.
The titty twister. I mean, the titty typhoon.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hip bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
And Izzy was cheering all the time.
I thought I should tell the others right away.
For
So I headed to the
Ibuki?
motel.
No. Hyoko. Ibuki didn't deserve that. Hyoko did. It's like, nah. It's like, it's the only time I would say, you know what? She didn't deserve it because she actually did something for the group. She deserved it because she didn't do shit for the group. I was like, I'm sorry, but whoever did it, I was like, okay, first off, let me hit you for Ibuki because Ibuki did no wrong.
Well, you know whoever did it yet.
But whoever did it, let me shake your hand for killing Hyoko.
Like I said, you know whoever did it.
I know, but still, it's like, whoever did it, let me shake your hand, and then let me punch you. So let me shake your hand for Hyoko, and let me punch you for Ibuki. There you go. You know, it'd be rock, paper, scissors, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's the right. Yes, you did it. You did the U.S. crown. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry, it just feels like, you know, that feels right.
Why the motel? Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Who didn't want to be close to the action?
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
You play with him in various ways?
You play with him in various ways?
Well, now,
She's the stripper of the... I swear she's the stripper of the...
I believe so too, yes. You played with him in various ways. Okay.
Various ways?
Exactly.
Yes, she's the only fans of the islands.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Even you admit to it. The face just says, I maybe.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hip bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue. But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
We had the writer kick it down, but you know, one wasn't enough, so all four of us had to, you know, just had to pull off the Daigo kick.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Yay! I mean, sorry.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Yay! Oh, sorry.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower killer that hanged Johnny, didn't we?
Did we? Oh, I forgot. We did.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Even though I really wasn't listening. Thank you for telling me how it all sounded.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Okay, why do you think he's lying?
If he was the one that saw it happen, you can't just say, "Oh, how's he lying?" It's like,
Yeah, you play it as Hajime. You can't be an innocent person and a killer at the same time.
right. And at the same
Doesn't
time,
make any sense.
and at the same time, you're looking at the murder as it happens. You're trying to prevent it from happening, even though you were seconds to minutes late.
Yeah, you were slow.
Mm-hmm. So regardless, it's like you have to think. You're in the hospital. The music venue is like, say, a few minutes away from the hospital. You're not going to that car. You're actually running to the hospital.
But is there even vehicles on the island itself?
No, there are no vehicles.
So there's no cars there. So
there are no
nobody can
cars.
drive anywhere.
Right, there are no cars. So therefore, the only way you would have to get to one place to the other is you would have to run. You would have to walk.
there.
You would have to go. Everything that'd be going on is on foot. So I was like, wait, how do you know? I was there, motherfucker. What do you think? Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Impartial? Motherfucker, really?
It's also being
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Why would you lie for?
Exactly.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Karuchi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Let me see. Oh, right.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself,
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, bitch.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Seriously.
A-hole in training right there.
Seriously.
A-hole in training.
Oh, God.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie could commit murders that imitated it? Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right? Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
I know, right?
Yeah, you did.
And how do you tell? What are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Sure, solidify the foundation. My ass, you are.
You losing, buddy.
God, he's so losing. It's like, I'm sorry, you just said what? You said what now? You trying to make some sense here, sir? What is this sense you're trying to make? Hey, Shane, how's it going?
There's no sense with that guy, you know that.
Oh, of course. I mean, really? Just, what are you doing? How are you doing?
Yes, sense. Isn't she being thoughtful? She hosted you.
Aw, thank you.
I'm sure she'll ask you for a rubber sometime in the future.
That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Thank you for that. I already fired out for,
Just spread the love on there.
yeah, no kidding. There we go.
It also provides a good warm-up.
I bet.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, it is a game.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
But it is a game!
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
So that's why I did this.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let's move on to the arguments. So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
You sure?
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
That's true.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I could have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible. That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Gasp.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Although, why bar the door?
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Hiding, of course.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, they were.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Really?
Me too?
What'd she do to you?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us? The others all have alibis.
They all have alibis except for those two.
Chiaki, Nikon, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
That's true.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Right.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you. There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
We're not counting him because he's been out this entire time. Not you. You don't even count.
Hey, why are you acting like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
No, Amy Rose, he's not.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Who's joking?
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Like...
Wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
He's Yakuza. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuko obviously thinks so, but... can't believe it.
The killer was still inside the music venue. I'm locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong. Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside. From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glass stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
You know, it looks like cum. It looks like gum. It looks like cum.
Semi-transparent blob. Like rubber maybe?
Flubber. Wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent blob was probably... glue.
I see! The semi-transparent blob must have been glue.
That must have been some Gorilla Glue thing, because goddamn!
Glue?
Glue.
Yeah, I think so too.
As much as you were chewing on it and just like... Yum, 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 yum. Oh, hey, it tastes like glue. Are you sure you... Did you brush after you did that, Chiaki? That's what I want to know. If you brushed after that, you better have gargled after that. Goddamn.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Okay.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I'm glad you didn't swallow. Ew.
What if she did?
Ugh. Ugh.
What if she did swallow?
I didn't know glue was edible.
It ain't.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Nope. Oh. I told you I've been fighting a sickness all this time. You know, voice acting. But after all that, the weather kind of got me. That's what happened.
That glue is only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Otherwise, I'm okay. It's just, like I said, when the weather changed, that's when it really got me. And I wasn't expecting it to get me like that, but it did.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Huh? It fits perfectly. But did we just did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Just like Ace Attorney Investigations.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumsticky sound seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Case 2. Ace Attorney Investigations.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Of course it was. Shoot it.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap. Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
True, you aren't. Yeah, I'm gonna live, don't worry.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
What?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Sorry, I am taking a drink. That's why I got some Gatorade. And some chicken noodle soup, so I'm good on both ends.
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable scene was slowpoke like me?
Nobody's blaming you, female Ryu.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was living,
Doesn't sound like it sounds like you if you're a female. She sounds like you if you're a female, like
they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
True. Just revealed.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
No, he was. Yeah. He's up on it. He's up on it though. I upload the whole thing when it happened. Right after that part. Oh.
A scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Me punching you in the face? What was that thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting in the music video? Should have been part of something originally. Should have seen what that was at the music video. Then I should be able to figure out what it is. Well, 9 letters. Yep, it's wallpaper. Catch release. Catch release. Yep, it's wallpaper. There we go. Wallpaper.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Then there's logic, guys.
This is Jimmy's storage room. There should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? So,
Right. You overlaid the scrap that was caught on the lighting, a tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
You're right, you're a mere nobody.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. It's connected to the sudden appearance of Yoko's body. Meaning, did the killer use that wallpaper to make Yoko appear next to the killer? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Deep dive!
I guess it's time for you to play Silver Surfer now.
I'm surfing inside my mind. Let's see. was hidden. Okay, next is the wallpaper. What did the killer use to hide her body? It's the wallpaper. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Okay, let me get on my head. There we go.
It's all coming together. I got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there.
Yep.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers is to make it look like that pillar.
they hid Hyogo's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Yeah, of course, they would.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
No, no clue.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the killer is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
She watches somebody else play, it's like, oh, I already know. But then...
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
It almost kind of kills the vibe of saying, oh, I already know, but if you already know, then don't tell me.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Copycat killing.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
In high definition! 4K!
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
What likeness?
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
You.
I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Yep.
Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
And the Tin Man was the camera.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Really, the reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, they probably wanted us to think everything was happening the same way it did in the movie to mix up the killing order.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie is so he'd mix up the killing order. Then, Kyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Yeah, you're right. You're not Lord Valvatores.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, Her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
No, he's just being Gundam.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
She's a gamer, goddammit.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, this continues. We're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best that we clarify Ibuki's status when Yoko was killed.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Yep.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Well, yeah, after bleeding out, being cut on the neck, yeah, you're gonna die instantly.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
And now, I must put you to the test.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ah, Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute did you see in this nightmare.
Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen it opening to counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs to... Ah, impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there.
Damn it.
See a nice nightmare?
Advance!
Ibuki's body has no open wounds. There's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
60%?
Damn it!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs... Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about... See you this nightmare? You're saying the blood on... Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there was.
Through those words. Sorry. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
That's what took me so long. I saw the answer, but I didn't strike at it.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Oh, do I?
Yes, I do.
Or do I?
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Yoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all. Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think we had to go that far. Aside from Miko, none of us were aware about that, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence for us.
But I didn't know.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Kyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
As you can tell.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
I made him back off, dude. Don't worry.
Now then, let's resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Why?
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Yep.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Can I punch you in the face?
The same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Mommy.
Can I punch both of you?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
It's been so long ago with the first game.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right? That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
Besides, how would that make sense? I'm gonna kill you, then I'm gonna kill myself because I can't live with myself.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and messed with the crime scene. She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
True.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
I would say poison, but hanging, no. Hanging is too extreme. I mean, if you're going to fake a death, poison's the way to go. Like you really, like you drink something, but you're not really ingesting it. So it's easy to say you can hold something in your mouth and easily spit it out. And just play off the effect that, you know, you're dead right from the get-go. However, you can't do it like that. Not by hanging. It's like, hanging? Oh, that's just too...
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
True.
I see. So that means... there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
No, you aren't.
What the heck? Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind.
It's a little after effect, though, but it can easily be washed out. Remember, only just a tiny bit doesn't really affect you, but if you have an ample amount, if you have an ample amount in your system, yeah, it'll affect you. Also depends on how strong your willpower is and everything, your resistance.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
Eh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
How could she if she was affected by despair disease?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Yeah, really.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was. So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Therefore, it would have been the case if it did, because we would have had a time of when it happened.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually yours?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time? Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel is doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Nikon and I both have alibis.
Oh yeah. We have some alibi.
you two have alibis?
Well, yeah, we got alibis.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Nikon and I were actually together for a while.
Yes, you guys were really together. Oh boy, you guys were really together.
We even woke up together that morning.
Yep.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
And she's saying it so calm. So amazing.
Too much info.
Very much.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And she fell on top. She fell asleep on top of me. That's what happened.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Yeah.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
So we have choices left. We have a funny feeling they did it already.
I hear you.
Like I said,
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Yes, it backed you into a corner because of the fact that Hajime and Mikan slept with each other. That's an alibi. That's what happens. Like, look, Hajime and I, we slept together. She was about to tell me about Nagato's condition, but I found her on top of me instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Oh no. Eh.
faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Art imitates life, dude.
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
I'm an asshole. That's how I feel. I'm just being casual about being an asshole.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Trial suspend!
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother has got to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a redhead stepchild who's boss.
Wait, what?
That's 99% your fault. While you're whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words. Well, that's too long. You'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. I'm Asami. Magical miracle girl, Asami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
What?
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
Really, dude? Really? 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 You went there, Monica? You went there?
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue what's happening.
Yes, I would. Because it got weird. Resume!
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Why?
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
That's why I streamed this. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Hey.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
I wish you could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
I know, right?
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
That is a good question.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Damn.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
I agree with that too.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
I feel incomplete about this too.
Because he didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Mother Kuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
How does that count as being pinned by arrows? It doesn't.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
True.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough. Aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My poor dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
I'm sure they are. Especially the one hanging on your finger there. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way he'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
No, you would need to be cautious either way. If that were the case.
There's no way she got abducted?
How?
Yoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
Because she was paranoid.
Very paranoid.
It's like with COVID. If you're going out, the only thing you would need is your mask. Pretty much, that's pretty much it. You need to, you need to remember to stay 6 feet away from everybody and keep your mask on your person at all times. That's at least the base level of being paranoid and, cautious. Even when you're sick, you gotta have a mask on you. So if I were to wear a mask on me, it wouldn't be because of COVID, it also because I'm sick. Because if you ever go to Japan, that's what people usually do. They're sick, they wear a mask.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
True.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, really?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Your gut is always wrong. Well, your tits aren't, but your gut is, yeah.
This is my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Why?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, Devilman Lady.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her.
The girl was so small and nimble.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
No, what Kane's saying is unreasonable. I need to find an opening to counter her.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her.
The girl was so small and nimble.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance!
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was the one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Nope.
Allow me to cut through those words.
How could she cut the... How? How could she fight the killer?
Kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, because she can't really tie her... She really can't tie her kimono.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
That's the only reason.
Kyoko seems to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Sonya... never mind.
So it's Sonya's fault she got.
Oh, because... Oh, hey. If you need help... She's basically saying, oh, if you don't need my help trying to, do up your kimono, there's a full-length mirror over at the music venue. Why don't you go over there?
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
No.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Okay. Okay.
Take off her clothes. Does it also end with I show you my hose too? Dang it.
Close the door. I'm quite concerned about this.
Ahem.
I don't know about the boil part. I don't know about the burn part, but the take off the clothes part. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was a little questionable.
Yeah. So I get it. I lost. Yeah. Just take off my clothes. Okay. Okay. I'll take the third option to take off your clothes. That's not a problem.
Option 3, granted.
Yes, option 3, totally doable.
Hajiman, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
I agree. Make her do a little something.
Why?
Hell no. Hell yes.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there was no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
That's true.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Simp! Kazuichi putting on his zip cape. I prefer him over Oda anyway.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Well, I know. So I prefer him over Ota anyway. It's like, okay, all you're doing, Oda, is you're just sucking. And not even the good kind of sucking, you're just sucking. Kazuichi, at least you're reasonable. You have a target.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Okay. Gundam? No. Gundam? No. Bad Gundam. Bad Gundam.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
What? 10? Homie, that's excessive, dude.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Cause she walked in, yeah, dum-dum.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Damn it.
Coincidence?
My ass.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Maybe.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Maybe they had no plan.
Do you
Maybe they like,
have any ideas?
True. She was just there. Wrong case. She was at the right place at the wrong time.
yep, she was in the right place at the wrong time. Yep.
Damn, I don't know the most important part.
Kinda did. The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak?
No, you're allowed to talk.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Yes, you are scum. Aren't you very, very happy? You're scum.
You guys get way too quiet. You guys are talking.
Yeah, I agree, but aren't you a good piece of scum? You're very, very good. You answered just when we need to call you.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
I'm a dumbass.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Uh-huh.
Didn't we just find that out a few minutes ago?
Yeah, we did.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We already knew that, dude.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Of course.
Wait, again, didn't you just
Well, yeah. Where have you been, dude? Where have you been? Where have you been all this time about it?
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko. Thank you.
Really?
Yes. Really.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Nagito.
No.
Nagito, shut up now.
Yeah,
Go-
he was useless that time.
Nagito, shut up then. Go back to being shut up.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
True.
Yeah, he was useless that time for a little bit, but maybe he wasn't useless. Maybe
Oh no, he was useless. The dude's the red herring. Everybody knows that. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Yeah, so something seems to be iffy about that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
You see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there still might be an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why didn't Ibuki leave any behind?
I can prove it with this.
Well, she
If
has
Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Mm-hmm. She had a stepladder.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, you would think if she was taking those steps to show that she was hanging herself, there'd be some kind of footprint, some residue.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
No, it isn't. It's just me using a walkthrough, dumbass. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw the video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
Yeah, I would think so.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that.
Comes down to you again, dude.
The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Like everybody else does.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know, from the arrangements thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. For instance, there was a certain item present when we investigated the crime scene that wasn't in the video.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
The side of it.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
It was on the right.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
It was clean.
completely clean.
Oh yeah, there wasn't.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Miyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
If there were two used, there was a clean one and there was a dirty one.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Is it okay I can smack you across your face?
What are you two talking about?
Don't you worry, Mikon. Don't you worry. Stepladder isn't the only one that's different. Jackie said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if so, does that mean the video I saw is completely wrong? Which means the thing that's different between that video and the actual crime scene doesn't mean that the killer used that surveillance camera to do something at that place. The location. Filming location. Well, I'm doing just like, okay, you know what? This don't need to be there, so I can just take that damage. Because I know what the answer is. Just waiting for all the letters to come in. Oh, shoot.
Got it! That's right. Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Is that a totally different location?
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? The monitor and camera are part of the surveillance camera unit. And the video I saw at the hospital should have been filmed with the camera at the music venue. If that video was filmed somewhere else, the killer was able to do that by destroying it. Go. The killer tampered with the camera. Let's see, next one is thank you. The menu, the music menu. They took it with them. took it with him.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, what did the killer do with the camera from the venue?
Okay.
No, took it with him.
Also, there.
I did all this just to... Yeah, that's fun.
It's all coming together.
That was the last one I had to do.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video.
We can't just let you have the answer. You got to surf your mind just to get the answer. It's time to play audio surf.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the video, and it was actually from somewhere else. Then only the monitor was left in the music venue? Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyogo's body appeared, the killer probably put it back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He destroyed it.
I see!
He
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Thus, he destroyed the Tin Man. The camera was the Tin Man.
As long as it was in pieces, you would be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building.
Are you doing another one?
Yeah, another one. Conference room. Yeah, it really does.
You did it!
Damn it. Oh, because I'm looking for all the layers that show up. Too bad it can't be like standard Hangman, which you know the letters.
There it is. There's the O and the M. I guess I'll realize they disappeared.
Oh, shit!
Go for it. Go ahead.
Damn it.
Dang, it blew up.
Conference room.
Oh my god, I lost so much hair.
Not like it matters in Hangman's Gambit, though.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it clear what that work was. The curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Let's see.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room? That must be it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
That's all you need,
From
really.
what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Damn.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Oh, that's weak.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
True.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference. That's it. The reason the killer used that in the video. The candle.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
True.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle with film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Alright.
No, it's not gonna say
That's what it seemed like, doesn't it?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
So you left the actual place where it took place.
in order to go there, but there's only one person who was in the hospital at the time
True.
who doesn't have an alibi.
True.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Because we did see Ibuki before she killed herself.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere.
Somebody lying.
The fake must have been the Ibuki we saw
In the conference room.
at the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
It was somebody else.
Somebody else.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Listen, do that.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki.
Yep.
At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap.
Yep.
And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Yep. I never seen her. I didn't see anything. She's crazy. But
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Yeah.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Oh, yeah. That's true.
It was the only person in the hospital at the time.
Exactly. That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. It's her. It's her.
You're the only one!
Because if you were there the entire time,
You're the killer, aren't you?
if you were there the entire time without sleep, you're basically on call. You basically took care of everyone who was affected by this one disease. Then therefore, you're the only one who did it. If you're the only one who was there the entire time,
You're the only one who was there at the hospital.
yeah, because it couldn't have been Hajime, it couldn't have been Kuzuryu, because they both went to their respective colleges. The only person who had rights to be at the hospital is a nurse. Yeah, Mikan's a nurse.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Oh, God.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
It's not really impossible. It's not really impossible if you think about it, honestly. Think about it. If you're a nurse and you're in the hospital, you're there 24/7. You're on call 24/7. A lot of things can happen to somebody in that field. They can easily snap. Especially if they're away from civilization for so long.
A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, for all we know, you're probably lying about that.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
You were there the entire time.
Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Yes, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby. So, So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film. Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I can kill someone.
Yeah, you can.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akai said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Well, I mean, if you've been bullied all this time, you'll completely snap.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I easily win first place with my self-reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
You still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
You slept with her, right? Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Eh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
But I'm gonna have to punch you in the face.
What are you saying? But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the kill this time.
Eh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else's trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right? You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Even though it really is.
Actually, this is a game.
See?
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes beside the music playground.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right? What's wrong with that? I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed
as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loopy Bookie used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibukie's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while. It sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How's that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Of course you have. Nagato's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Very
The
different.
scars they leave will look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? That must be it.
We did.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt about Buki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Buki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Nikon?
Well,
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
She did.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You become the ultimate nurse.
please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
True, she's not. She's a nurse. Coroner is two different. A nurse and a coroner are two different entities altogether. A coroner can tell the signs of how a person died and what up.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
This is true.
She's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
True.
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
We're gonna stand back and watch.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
I won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
True.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
If you can get past the negativity, you can be positive about it.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
They both need to coexist.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh shit, here it comes.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you do, you forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying.
And you're right next to it. And that makes you double one.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Haji two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Nikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait.
Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Ah, that's right. Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed in the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
We can all see that.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find a hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chucky's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why did you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
A head pad will not do this time. You need to make up your mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Let's see. Killer's bullet.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof?
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki.
Wait. Let me see here.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Okay, I
You're
need
the
to.
only one
I
who
need
can
to do
point
that.
out the killer's mistake.
I need to get killer's mistake on camera angle.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer.
There was a way I could do this. It's not a saucer. The ass backwards part, yep. We found out that...
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed
We found out that Mikan's the one behind it.
Is the hospital gap? What could it be? The hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim candle. There's no way you'd be able to. So please forget.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who...
There we go.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
The nurse went psycho, yeah.
What could it be? The hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really your
The
proof?
fact that...
You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video.
The fact is, you know,
just from that dim
where it was.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Is the handbag up? Is the hospital gown? What could it be? The hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that
There's no way you'd be so please
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
The camera
Is that
angle.
really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Yes, from the camera angle.
Mikon, you've committed a major mistake.
She basically snapped 40.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
The whole thing was... It was never at the music venue. It was where they've been all the time. The hospital.
What's wrong with that?
No, Ibuki did die. It's just where she died.
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you...
Yeah. The murder scene was at the hospital, not the music venue. All was needed was some, you know, the wallpaper, just to make it look like the music venue.
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
It was all staged, basically.
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward.
Kyoko.
The more desperately you argue,
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. She couldn't stand it from Kyoko. Kyoko basically called her a pig fuck and all that kind of shit. Like, yeah, you know what? That's basically, yeah, can't do that.
you lied, didn't you?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Bitchy kid's dead.
Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Kyoko is justified. Ibuki is not. Oh shit, she snapped.
That's not it.
I mean, it's impossible.
Oh boy. Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Yeah.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
I don't think it's impossible. I only think, you crazy? You deranged?
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Apparently, man.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Oh.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Can you gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
What? Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I tinker your ears one last time. Starting from the PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to do that with just the B button. Those temple marker in the lower portion on screen, numbers of bullets will display when put on you one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the B button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing X to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo. Yep, thank you. You should be able to find it beyond this point what you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun!
I'll keep explaining until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Okay.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Shit. Has she lost it for good?
Yeah, she's been bouncing off the walls since this began.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
No. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. PTA.
You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Can you forgive me already?
You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive
forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
That's just stupid.
This is my...
Yes, I would.
We will never give up!
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me!
Just so she can be forgiven.
That's why that crying is impossible.
Just check.
Will you forgive me? You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Should I let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
Swear to God, this is stupid. This is the only part that gets me, like, really.
This is my... We will never give up!
I'll keep explaining it. Just check. Will you forgive me?
Yeah, exactly. Why do you think after this I say I'm gonna go back to Phoenix Wright?
You still haven't forgiven me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Shall I let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
Theater bonus prize.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
That's why I figure I'm just gonna go back to that next week. It's like, yeah, no. I can only keep this kind of shit up. It's like, oh, hey, we're gonna, yeah, okay, let's go back to Phoenix Wright.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Of
Now this is just being annoying.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
I kind of wish I was playing No More Heroes 2 again for that reason.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Shut up!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
No, can't. I can't. I can't. Okay. Oh, great. We gotta go through this kind of shit. Alright, let's see. Let's see. And I gotta figure this shit out. Video to page being broadcasted. Page 5 is the glow. Great, let me see. Page 4. This one is shorter.
In this case.
Oh my god, this one is short.
Is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music video camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found a hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video. and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh, God. Okay, so I can understand all that, but the sleeping part, why? Never stick your dick in crazy, and thankfully, Hajime has not stuck his dick in crazy.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Ah, it's been such a long time.
I know, right?
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
The wind is pushing me. Oh, sorry.
This feeling of despair.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
The dogs are concerned too. I'll take it.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Well, bye, Mikan. Trial end. Brain breathe.
Well now.
No, Vando, it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the Trinity of the horrified Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed him?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to all of us along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something! This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
It's nothing like Petco. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do.
Oh yeah. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease all this time. I am not answering you being late right now. Stop. Because now it's just getting full-blown stupid.
What?
Mikan. 2, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Yeah? Yeah? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
She was infected. Excuse me. She was already infected. Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of this despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's affected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. ultimate despair?
Okay. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope. Yep. She has already been infected. She already been afflicted, so therefore it's like, oh, if one had liar, one was gullible, one was cowardice. She full-blown snapped.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only Faye were still alive, I'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Okay.
never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I said I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
I have read the walkthrough. My brain is like, nope. Read like a case report. Looked at it and say, nope.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Yeah, it is, but,
No, 40. How did this series get spin-offs after this?
this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out for it. That's right.
why my voice is kind of... Oh.
That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me.
Ah, how amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease.
She's been afflicted all this time.
Because thanks to that disease.
I'm not gonna mess with 3, thank you. 2's enough. I don't need to do 3. I've already done 2. I'm not doing 3. That's enough right there.
Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptoms was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
If this means she remembered something and ended up... They already made a Mega Man and Roll reference, so I'm like, okay.
Well, this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to the island? Because I'll get so angry. First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's insistence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me.
Can I get help, please?
That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan. Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that! There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
You still doubt me. Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's all about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not now. I just remembered that. I knew about it all along. How horrifying. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
We've gone to Marvel. Somebody call Marvel right now. Future Foundation. Future. The symbol on the moon's door. Mirai. It was the Japanese word for future. Mirai. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the world ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. I agree! They should have been said here. This is bad. What the hell? This isn't a comic book, you know. See? Kazuichi knows! Kazuichi knows! As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation... I swear to God, I'm listening to Separation Anxiety. Brought us to silence. Isn't that right, Mon ami? I knew it! Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own!
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Pecan, if you really do remember. Then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation acted as hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything. Your love nectar is dripping, I understand. Could you please take her away?
That is...
Is this really you? I won't believe it! There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past. Future. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. Oh God, we're going into Tenchi and Tokyo territory. Oh my God. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. Guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... It does do a good job with the music. Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories of.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say is. In the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Nope. If they do, you know what? The Dodgers deserve that win as much as the Braves do. That's putting it mildly. Yes. The ultimate despair.
Damn it! If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much! Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sikmiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Stop you wanna.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
I've seen some things.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Game over.
Bye-bye, ouchies!
That's some Choaniki shit right there. So, anybody want to go for Alpha Burgers? It's finished. killed Ibuki Miura and Hyoko Seonji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed? Executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. I believe that it was on her head. So, what finished? Nobody wanted to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan familiar? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that.
Lethal injection. Okay, so she died from lethal injection. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and charge it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
Would be so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine one of me looks right now? I am not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from me.
Phew!
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The traffic just kept going on and on. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey,
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life wasn't full of downs, would it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is? Is it? Isn't it? Nekomaru saved after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope.
Oh, good lord.
I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomara is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should also greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dirt. Can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaro when he returns to us. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reachable.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaro. Let's make it grand, even for those who died. Clean your tits, girl. Clean your tits. What the hell? Do you have to fix that disease? I don't get this at all.
All right.
Let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomara's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. They just learn to stick around until others have finished talking. Well, what does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaro's body. Nekomara's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you choose, Nekomara?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So I just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island!
All right!
Yeah. Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we just kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaro?
Hey!
Nekomaro, show yourself!
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth, we kept looking for him.
Hey, hey!
What the hell, man? Nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Doogie! What's going on, man?
Could it be?
That voice? With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
Does anybody got a mirror?
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
What? What? What is this garbage? I agree, 40. I am so sorry, Leiji Matsumoto. I am so sorry, Go, the guy. I'm so sorry for you guys. And that was chapter 3. Only 9 remain. Is it medicine or social skill? Huh? A nurse's apron. I'm going to... I need to... I'm going back to the main menu. I'm going to do this. I need to. I need to. I just had an eye twitch right after that. I seriously had an eye twitch just because of that, so... You're kind of curious about what Monome was doing the entire time in between all this shit that was going on. I don't even know, man. I need to get this out of my system. I need to get this out of my system because it's stupid. This is what really went down the entire time between episodes. This is what she was doing the entire time between levels. I don't even know, man. I really don't. A wash line pole. Yeah, strangely enough, I'm doing this just to get the weirdness out of my mouth right now. 'Cause that was just totally, I don't know. Could you blame me for actually doing something like this? Because it's getting totally weird. This is to purge the aneurysm in my brain. So this is kind of something I need to do. Okay, get it out of my system. Yeah, man. Yeah. I just had to get this out. Just to get it out my just get it out my brain. Just get it all out. Alright, but definitely I'll see you tomorrow though. Thanks for stopping by. Well, this explains how all this was going on. And that's how I'm going to end this stream. Yeah, that's how I'm going to end the stream, because whatever that ending was, that just got totally stupid. So next time, I'm definitely going to do the following, which is next Monday, Great Ace Attorney. Back to Great Ace Attorney. So join Big on his stream Tuesday, and I'm just gonna head over. And big stream is tomorrow. I'm going to do Chroma Squad Wednesday, Season 5. 40 has got Thursday back. And of course, Friday, I'm going to finish up Soul Blazer and Illusion. Well, I'm not sure about Illusion God will be finished, but I know Soul Blazer will be finished this Friday. And then Sunday, Sword of Rhode Island, Part 2. So I'm actually going to stop here. So thanks for joining me. Thanks for coming out to the stream. And yeah, I'll see you Wednesday. Till then.
Danganronpa.
So, have a good night, everyone.